Everybody, what's going on? Ta-da! Grant, congratulations. Respect. Meow. Hi. Your favorite Shenmue streamer. Yep, that's me. Shenmue and Metro. My specialties. I mean, I legitimately beat Shenmue, so, you know, that's at least slightly true. I streamed Metro one time. One time. Aqua. I think Aqua should trigger Barbie Girl. Am I following the mixtape controversy? Based on that question, I'm going to say no. Mixtape controversy. Did you mention that the other night? Okay. I mean, I'm like essentially chronically online, but I don't know. I'm not a TikToker or Twitter person, like, so I don't really know what the kids are on about, you know. I deleted my Twitter account many years ago. So, I mean, I don't know. That's up to you. I mean, I don't know. Mixtape controversy. I'd like to be curious about it, but I don't even know. IGN gave this game called Mixtape a 10 out of 10. I have not heard of it. I mean, it's video game related, so that's not too far out of what okay. That's interesting. People think there's bribery involved. Well, I guess play it for 2 hours or, 1 hour and 59 minutes and then refund it. It's kind of cringe too. The word cringe is kind of cringe too, but what are you going to do? That's exactly what you're planning to do. You're so curious. Cringe and toxic. Those are my, I don't know, words that are on my least favorite list. Yeah, I know nothing about that. I do not know about that. How Grant knows about it. I don't. And I know Granddaddy won't. It's like I know she won't. She's trying to find a recipe for dirt. Like the dessert. Hey, Rav, let's see how chatty you are in my chat. You should see Rav when he's in like other channels. He's so chatty. talking up a storm. Then he comes in here and takes a shower and falls asleep. All right, what are we doing tonight? The Thang. We have to go to Woozies. This mission always turns out to be tougher than it should be. What a surprise. You'll be riding shotgun, well, mounted gun in a helicopter. Okay. Take out as many people as you can. I don't know if it helps for the next part, but it can't hurt. On your second pass, you are shot down by a rocket launcher. There is nothing you can do. Okay. You lose all your weapons? What? With the exception of your knife and about 50 health. Swim over to the ship and you will automatically climb up the ladder. Oh my God. 80? Holy cow. You started Googling the controversy? Oh no. Oh no. Now that I know about it, I'm going to try not to, just to see if it somehow works its way into my life. I mean, it already has by you mentioning it, but I mean, I'm just kind of curious how my devices are spying on me now. Like, is Twitch spying on me? And now it's going to somehow appear in my online adventures. Mixtape. I thought maybe if I said it, you know, like Candyman, it would spawn something. I don't know. Well, what is the game about? Is it a game? You said it's barely interactable. So are we talking like Dragon's Lair of the future or what? I know I can resist Googling it. So that's not going to be a problem. But now that I know about it, I will probably find something about it. Okay, I guess we'll just try it. I don't know. We have to do stealth takedowns and stuff, so you know it's not going to go well, but... Since you aren't on a timer for this, you can swim back to shore, grab armor, health, get weapons and ammo from your garage, and head to the ship fully armed. And then we can stop at Pier 69 for a boat. John Hughes films, okay. The title is inspired tonally. Mixtape is an inspired title. Mixtape. Literally just a word. This word is inspired. 80s nostalgia. Oh, 10 out of 10 right there. Now I understand. You're in a suburb with friends. Yeah, right there. That's already fantasy. Suburb with friends. Right. Anyway, I guess we'll just... If this mission ends up being, like, really awful, we can do the go to shore thing and get weapons and all that. It's not a game. Grant says it's not a game. Does it refer to itself as a game? Or is that just your It's on Steam. I mean, Steam sells software too, though. Is it software? 90s nostalgia? So it's like neon? There's neon involved? Because 80s was paneling and brown. 90s was like late 80s, early 90s was the neon stuff. It's it's published by Annapurna. That's the one that did Stray. And probably something else that I know. All right, we got to go to Woozy's. Outer Wilds. Yeah, I think I've heard of that. Sounds familiar. It's called Mixtape, but the first thing you see is a mixed CD. I actually used to make mixtapes. I made mix CDs too, but honestly, I don't know if I ever changed the name of it, so that might be applicable. I don't know. I'm trying to think now. It's like a space game. Maybe the game is for me. I can't go up this hill. I have the pedal to the metal. Yeah, I'm gonna say maybe not. Okay, let's chill with the music. Salsa is like way ahead of me in this game somehow. Okay. That was weird. My right monitors went completely black. We're okay. You don't have to do anything in Mixtape. It just plays itself. Oh, like a tape. Reading about the game, I doubt that it's a game for me. Yeah. Contrary to popular belief, I do actually like to play the games that I'm playing. Although some members of chat may disagree and leave. Even if you stop pressing buttons, the character just jumps over obstacles for you? What the heck? You're not gonna get me. They don't let you fail? All right, we're gonna try this the real way, and if it's really, really bad, I'll just swim to shore and get weapons and all that good stuff. Here we go again. They're calling it the first game IGN journalists were able to finish. That's great. That I like. Yeah, because they couldn't get past.
CJ, you caught me on my way out. Business? This is the big one.
Cuphead.
This is the one that is going to seal my place
Intro.
in Red Gecko Thang. But something's come up, and I got to sort things out myself. Excuse me. Little Lion, what's the news? Damn. Why today of all days? Okay, shit. Take Guppy and go check it out. Trouble? The Da Nang boys are arriving today on a container ship. Little Lion's gone to check it out. I really gotta go too.
Hey man, look, don't even trip. I'ma handle this for you, all right?
Thanks, my friend. Your help and friendship has been invaluable to me.
Thanks, man. What are other guys?
Oh, they're getting a helicopter to do a couple of flybys of the ship. Look, if everything goes well, I'll call you in a week or so and invite you to my new spot.
Yeah, that sounds pretty realistic.
Hey, CJ, what are you doing here? Just bumped into Woozy on his way out. He filled me in. I thought I'd go with you. Well, we ain't rolling. Whoa, whirling. Strap in and strap up. be on their guard. Locked and loaded.
All right.
Holy fuck! They're gunning for us already. I see them. They're all over the containers. I got them, man. Right in my sight. Hit those Thang bastards.
Oh my god. What? This.
RPG! RPG! Where? Which side? We're hit! We're going
Yeah,
down.
there's-
Brace for impact!
There's no way you can really do anything with that. Not on PS2. That's hilarious.
Ah, man, that hurt. Damn. Lost everything but my blade.
All right, whatever. We'll try it their way.
Can you see any survivors? No, nobody getting out of that alive.
And you know what? If I die, I'm just gonna quit. 50, heck yeah. 25. Look at all the streakers. Why can't I? Oh, that's what I didn't do before. I didn't target the guy. That's what I did wrong yesterday. I wasn't targeting. Hey, we got a gun. Okay. I don't remember. What am I supposed to be doing? Like, what is my purpose here? Yeah, I said I'm going to quit. Quit dragging my heart around. Yeah, Meow's taking everybody somewhere. I don't know where. Maybe for ice cream. Wish the streams could trigger stuff. I could make that a thing. What do you want? How about there's that song. Was it Ray Stevens? Is that him? They call me this. Wait, no. The Streaker? Or is it Leonard Skinner? The Streak? I forget. I don't know. There's a streak song. I think there's a couple streaking songs, honestly. But if you want, I can make a command for streaking. I can make a command for anything. Oh, what the heck? Oh, he just fell off.
Huh? What?
Yeah. I gotta find that guy. Did he fall off the boat?
Happy
No,
now?
he didn't. All right, so why even bother stealthing if you can't even stealth? It activates when someone streaks? Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, I can make it an alert, not a command, an alert. Yeah, I'll work on that. I'll have it ready tomorrow. Maybe somebody post in Discord in my stream suggestions. That would probably be helpful. You never have to get gas in GTA? Ugh. They're probably going to make you do that in GTA 6. I heard that game sucks. It has like 2 graphics. Maybe 3. And the boobs are square. Mafia games. Did I see a guy walking around? Guess not. Yeah. I don't know about that. I don't know if I would say mastered. I heard somebody. What? Oh.
You cool now, huh?
All right. I mean, we can do it this way. I'd prefer it. I hate stealthing in this game. It works half the time.
You want this, huh?
Well, there goes my armor. Better switch to this. No, meow. No. 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 I feel like I'm being set up here. Is that a guy up there? Or is that just graphics? Is that bridge graphics? Stuff in the background. I don't know. Who knows? Oh, there's a guy over there. Which way is he facing?
It's my constitutional right, bitch. Should have ran away.
Oh, health. Yeah, I don't think stealth is going to happen. I mean, it's already not happening, so.
What did you expect? It's America. Watch it.
What? I heard somebody.
Fuck out of here.
I don't know if I ever saw 3. I just know that's the song, right? That we were talking about. The Snake Eater song. That's all I know. Oh, God. I just got that heart. What the heck? I don't even see anybody. Oh.
Buster now, huh?
Oh, my God.
You want to get...
There's a guy down here? They should have given me that heart, like, now. I don't see anybody, but there's definitely going to be someone hiding somewhere. You just know it. Supposed to go down there? Arrows? No arrows anywhere. It says down, but I'm kind of curious about... There's like health or something up here. Or armor. I don't know. Hey, Roman. What's going on? What are you up to? Oh, yeah? This one? What was that? Thought I heard something. Alright, so there's nothing here. You're playing Roblox? Okay. Anything in particular? This doesn't even go anywhere. Alright. Interesting. Maybe we go this way later. You're gonna get on GTA? Well, I guess we're going down the hole. If we die, though, we're probably going to try cheating. No, I'm just kidding. I was going to quit. Oh, we're just supposed to go down there. Okay.
Keep it down. You want to bring the snakehead down here?
Not long until we're drinking cola in the free west, eh? Hey, who the fuck are you?
All right, so they know I'm here.
You want to get shut up? You looking for trouble?
Am I looking for trouble? No. Armor. Yes. We got armor. I'm going to probably lose it because he can't climb. So I don't see any health, right? No. Can I grab this? No. Where on the screen is the armor gauge? It's the white line above my health. Under the time. It's just a bar. It's just a white bar. So when the armor's full, it's fully white.
Watch it. I'm moving in. I'm gonna move in. No more praying. Hey, don't blame me, blame society.
Stick this up your ass!
Shoot the padlock.
Please, the snakehead tricked us. We're prisoners. Please help us escape. The snakehead is up on the bridge.
Oh boy.
Smell my finger. You want me to say it? You think I got issues?
Enough! We settled this here! Dragon sausage! Thank you for everything!
Oh yeah. First try. That's kind of long and drawn out. Alright, let's get some music on. Not too bad. Where are we? Okay. I just gotta figure out how to get out of the water. We lost all our weapons, though. That's dumb. I lost my brass knuckles again. Unbelievable. Better not be a cop. All right, let's grab a car. Is there... I guess that car's okay. We're just going to go back to the garage because I need to get armor. Let me just mark that so I'm not following the wrong dot. I think I already have it marked.
You
out your mind? Can't you?
Jumped in front of my car. What else is new? Oops. My bad. Wait. No, I don't want to go this way. That was a cop. That was close. Can I remember where? Can I just like... Can I just go this way? I'm not sure how I want to go. I don't think this is the way. I don't know why this is so hard. Well, we can go in here, get our armor. That wasn't that hard. I don't know why the guide was alluding to that being difficult. Whatever. We don't need this car. Just go up the hill. Oh my god.
Get a load of that. You just like bumped into it.
Can't believe we don't have our weapons now. I don't know if that's better or worse than what I had. Metal Gear Solid 3 came out the same year as this. It looks like a newer game. I don't remember what it looks like. I've seen too little of it to really... Alright. Got a lot of ammo for what I do have. I don't have my AK though. That's... I always use my AK. Where's there an ammunition? I need to have my AK. There's one over there. How many are there? Is there another one? Oh, I guess we'll just go over there. I did save already, so let's just grab a car and head over there. A saber. Excuse me, officer. That was close. I booped him. Where am I going? But you'd rather play
Screw you!
as a cop. I had my brake on, so it doesn't count. You like the cars in this one? They bridge the gap from 3 and VC to 4. Yeah, the cars are pretty decent. Oh, you know what? We probably have money here. Boop. Honestly, I haven't used that many of the cars. Where the heck is the...
These 85ers lack street knowledge.
What? It says there's a...
My girlfriend gave me.
Where's the gun shop?
Maniac.
Is that it? Oh, there it is.
How are you?
Sir, Bessie,
Spirits.
The Saber's in 4.
what's your problem? Get away from me.
Yeah, I don't mind driving the Saber. A new weapon is available to buy.
All virtually legal and above board.
I guess we want Assault, AK-47. Buy it.
Best not to mention where you got that, okay?
What else do you have? Pistols, silence, 9mm. Yeah. How much is that? 600 for a silence 9mm?
The choice of the
Yeah,
profession.
please. That's a pretty good price. TBH. What else? Thrown grenades, remote explosives, armor. What kind of rifles? I already have the sniper. I guess we're good. At least got my AK back.
Everywhere, friend.
At some point we'll have to redo the... I want to use the AK a lot because we still have to do the weapons qualification. Oh yeah, where was that, the brass knuckle
I
location?
like a nice, strong man.
Where was that? That was that here? There was like a weird... Or was it over here? No. I don't remember. I have to look it up. I like to have them on hand in case I have to do hand-to-hand combat for some reason. You gotta be kidding me. Somehow I clicked on open the image in another tab and my cursor was right over a tiny little dot and all it did was open the dot in another tab. All right, well, I can't really zoom in on it, but I think it's in here. But, oh yeah, let's do percentages and stuff. Thang. Was that the Thang? I didn't check the percent on that. Stats. 48.66. Is that what we have on here? Yeah, 48.66. We'll probably hit 50 tonight. let's go get those brass
I need
knuckles.
attention just like anyone else.
Oh my god, this camera.
Did you buy your license?
Camera. Camera ruins it. Oh, it's so annoying that it won't stay. I have to access it from here. I think they're right around the corner. Yeah, there we go. Boop. Got our brass knuckles back. I thought there was a gun here too. What kind of bike is this? BF 400.
I'm building a plastic bubble.
All right, let's go back.
This place is extremely unclean.
I know what you mean. It sucks.
Have you tried the latest IV drip?
Okay. We'll save again, and then I think this might be our last mission before we go to the desert. We're doing Yay Kaboom Boom. We'll just figure it out as we go. It's probably fine. All right, I'm going to pause the music. All right, let's see what this is all about.
Carl! You're a fucking hero down in LS. I just spoke to my cousin.
Not with my people, I ain't. Shit's still fucked up. Man, I got homies I used to run with that turn their back on me over this.
Yeah, well, what are you gonna do, huh?
Fucking Ryder, man. That was my homie. And I killed him.
Fucking midget deserved it, eh? Little asshole tried to bang your sister, you know that?
No. For real? Shit. Maybe you right then, man, but...
Cheer the fuck up! You're going soft on me, man. You did something good, eh?
Yes, you did. But this isn't over yet.
What you mean?
Well, your former friends have a factory. And the way I see it, if you take that out, you will have put them out of business for good.
Yeah.
CJ,
Who is this?
I work for Woozy. He told me to call you.
Alright, what's up?
I'm rigging a car with explosives so you can take out the crack factory. Drop around the garage downtown.
Cool. I'll be at you in a minute.
Crack factory. All right, chat. We got to go for a ride to the crack factory. You know. Heading down to the crack factory. Can I get you guys anything? Just keep going this way. The car's fast, but I think it has a bit of oversteer, but you know, it's not bad. I thought Sabers, where did Sabers start? You'll take 2 cracks. Okay. Would you like sprinkles? Whipped cream? It's on me. It's going on Surefire.
Hey man, is it ready?
She's all set. Get in. She's packing enough to take out that crack lab. I've wired in a delay timer to give you time to get out.
Oh, thanks.
Good looking.
Good looking. What you got cooking? Hello, crack. All right, where are we going? I kind of want to know. Okay, past my place. So we'll take a right. Now what? Oh, I don't want to go this way. I'm gonna take another right. All right, we should be good now. Oh, a little bit of a boop. It's okay. Little boop now and then's okay. Okay, kill the guards. That will get their attention.
We're being hit! Blast the moron! Open the gate!
You got issues now, bitch. Ain't that fuck y'all.
Get back in the car. All right, well, I wanted to kill the guys. What's wrong with that? Holy cow, that scared the crap out of me. Is this where, or I have to go around? Meow just subscribed.
Shit, I'm so fried, I'm seeing shit.
Oh, it's over there. I can't even tell where I'm going. Oh, wait, probably gotta get...
What? Yeah, you having fun yet?
Escape out the main gates. Okay.
Huh?
That vato is crazy, yo.
You know what?
Anybody else? Uh-oh. They shut the gate. Gotta use the ramp.
Stupid lever.
Back to the garage. Okay. Yay, we did it. That looks sick. That was a pretty cool mission. I like that one. Thanks for the GG. That was a cool mission. It kind of worked out, you know. Not a big fan of this car.
This is my barrio, cabrón.
All right. I don't want to answer my phone. Oh, I guess we have to.
Speak on it.
This is a friend of yours. I've got some information relating to your brother. Come to my ranch and I'll explain. It's in Tierra, Robada. Cross the Garber Bridge, head south.
Who the fuck is this?
I can't talk right now. Get your ass over here.
Mom's always told me not to talk to strangers.
And look what happened to the bitch. Now, if you want your brother to go to sleep tonight with his tongue intact, get your ass over here. Goodbye.
All right, let me grab some armor real quick. Let's see. You realize that you like this streamer, he never quits. I don't know about that. That's the word on the street is he quits all the time. That was like one of the best missions. It was like really straightforward and nothing too sketchy about it. Just kind of worked. It just worked. Whoa, turbo boost run. How does that work? All right, so I guess we're finally getting to go to the desert. Just woke up. Bed sheets still in the dryer.
I bet you bench a lot.
Now you're awake.
Hello, I'm talking to you.
Yeah, the couch looks good sometimes, but when you wake up, you realize it was not a good idea. All right, we'll save this. Oh, let me throw some music on while we take care of stuff. All right, let's check our percentage stats. 49.2. It's not bad, but it's not your bed, yeah. I just don't really fit on anything. I'm too tall. I barely fit in our queen size bed. Like if I stretch out, I can almost hang over the bottom with my head almost touching the headboard. So I always have to sleep like curled up. $49.2, that checks out. Now last night, my VOD, it exported perfectly fine. I woke up today, the VOD was on YouTube. I didn't do anything differently, so it's got to be on their end. I don't know. I'm just going to keep trying it. If it works, it works. It doesn't, I download it and then upload it myself. It's so fast, but it's somewhat inconvenient. You're 1.83 meters. I have no idea what that means. Okay. Never understood why they make beds wide but short. I would say like they're probably long enough for the average person, right? How do NBA players sleep? They probably have special NBA player beds that they order from the NBA player catalog. Like Shaq had a special car built for him. Wasn't it like a Ferrari? Like they specially built a Ferrari for him? YouTube does upload them automatic, but when you want to have them as a video, you gotta cut them on YouTube Studio and save them as a new video. They do the upload. When you want to have them as a video, you gotta cut them. What do you mean you want to have them as a video? Like if you want to download it, you have to do it with Studio and edit it. When you don't cut them, they just post them in your live stream section on YouTube. I use a playlist for every single game that I upload. I make a playlist for it, and then I select that playlist when I do the uploading or the exporting. Oh, yeah, I don't stream on YouTube. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. I didn't realize you streamed on YouTube. That makes sense. All right, looks like we're starting the desert. Awesome. Might as well grab more ammo. So I'm supposed to go across a bridge somewhere. That bridge. Okay, we're supposed to go to this ranch. Tried it with Resident Evil 3. Worked perfectly. Originally planned because you wanted to stream the new James Bond game, First Light. You're a massive James Bond fan and you want to return to those moments. Yeah, is that game... it's definitely coming out now. Like it has a release date and all that, and it's because that was delayed, wasn't it? Yeah, what isn't anymore? All right, I need a card that I don't want to save, but not that doesn't suck.
You from around here? That's just what I needed.
All these cars suck.
I hope you're wearing earplugs.
Okay. Where can I get... What is that? Oh, it's a train. I'm like, what kind of car is that? It's huge. It is a train. Oh, what's that? That car will do. Looks like a BMW 5 Series or something. 26th May. Okay. All right, we got to go. We got to go this way. Oh, we can just go right here. We'll take a left and then we'll take a right here and go through the tunnel. The tunnel brings you out right at the bridge. Okay.
What are you doing?
What the heck? Why is that lady stealing my car? I don't think so. What in the world is that? Lady's crazy. Oh, I'd rather have this.
Ain't this what they mean by carpool?
Okay. I did not. Did not do that. All right, and then we're just going this way. .007 frames? Oh, it's the Hitman devs? Okay. Yo, chat, we're finally going across this bridge. This is awesome. New area. New area. I think we have to get off here. Let's check our map. We have to get off and over here somewhere. It's like a dirt road or something. We'll just follow that. Am I gonna play the new James Bond? It's not on my radar, but I typically don't play new games, but if it turns out to be fun, then I'm not opposed to it. I'll just have to wait and see what it's like, but maybe. I'll say maybe. Did you guys say the other night we were talking about what PS2 games and stuff to play? You guys said, was it Hitman, right? Because I haven't played the Hitman games. And I would never pre-order a game. We'll save here. Am I a Bond fan? Not really. I've only ever seen a GoldenEye, and I played 007 GoldenEye whatever on N64. So that's honestly my only experience with James Bond. And GoldenEye was 6 out of 10 movie. I don't know. It was okay, but I don't know. James Bond as a person, I'm not really a fan of his attitude. Oh, I also played on Wii. I used to have, I don't know if it was Nightfire or I think there were 2 Bond games on Wii. I had fun with that one too. It was very GoldenEye feeling. I don't remember. It was like there's Agent Under Fire. I don't remember if it was Agent Under Fire or Nightfire. I want to say it was Agent Under Fire. I never beat it though, but I did enjoy playing it. There were 5 versions of James Bond, 5 different actors. Oh yeah. Yeah, I know. It's sort of like Star Wars. Like I'm familiar with the characters and actors, but I've never seen the movies, but I'm aware of their existence, but I don't think I didn't realize they had different personas. I just assumed it was a different person playing James Bond, but like James Bond is not a real person. Like James Bond is just a name given to the agent designated 007. Is that what that means? I know this could get way too deep and probably deeper than I care. It's the name. I don't like when there's different actors playing the same person though. I'd rather, my version of James Bond would be whoever is Agent 007 or whatever, you know, they have a particular set of skills or something like that. Designated 007 and they're called James Bond. Whoever that is. You are now James Bond. For England, James. Yeah. They did okay with what they had on the N64. I commend their efforts. It was a fun game. All right, I gotta pause the music. All right, let's see what this mission's all about. I'm meeting somebody new. All right, here we go. Monster.
Carl, darling, welcome. So fucking welcome, man. What you know about my family?
Now first we need to see what you're made of.
What it look like I'm made of? Pudding?
No, anger and hate, and that's what I like about you. Hey, there's a truck in the garage. I say we take it for a spin.
Oh
Here's
no.
the deal. This is all about speed and commitment. You got GPS in the cab. Get to each set of the map coordinates as quick as you can. Make it to all the coordinates, then get the truck back here, lose the truck, and you fail.
First, what's the GPS? Second, fail what? And third, who the fuck are you?
Sorry. Need to know basis only. Oh, one more thing. This baby's got 4-wheel steering instead of a handbrake. Good luck.
We have to do better than 630. Oh boy, chat. Here we go. Here we go. Hold down R1 to use 4-wheel steering. That's fine. We'll just take all the shortcuts we can. I don't know if I should have gone up the side of the mountain there. Oh God, what? I might have to restart. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. It didn't seem like I could make it up that hill, but maybe I can. It's a practice run. I guess we kind of can make it up here. Not very well. Oh God, I barely touched it. Wow, okay. No idea how I pulled that off, but we'll take it. Come on, camera. Why are you doing this to me? Oh my God, this thing. Where am I going? Okay. Oh, God.
Where you going?
We're gonna be close, but I'm gonna say probably not. We're gonna miss it by like 1. I don't even know where that is. Yeah, we're close. If I wouldn't have screwed up at the beginning, we would have had it.
Sorry, pal. You're not what the boss is looking for.
Is there like another one in the... I guess I just reload? I don't know. Like, there's no checkpoint. Like, in the definitive edition, there's like checkpoints. I'm sure we could have just started from a checkpoint. Yeah, if I don't screw it up in the beginning there, we're probably fine. All right. Try again. I mean, there were some times where I could have definitely done better. It's going to be a lot harder to see at this time, though. Yeah, we definitely would have had time. Oh, come on. So dumb. Unnecessary. Still probably doing better than the first time. can't really go all out because that thing's gonna flip over. No. Every time. It's like they set you up for failure every time. Doesn't even matter if you know what's coming.
Idiot!
Come on, I'm right here. All right. 5:36.
Boss will be in touch.
Okay. Yeah, it's just because I didn't know where to go at first. We beat it by like a minute. Easy. Thanks for the GG. Should have gotten that first try, but whatever. We got it. That's, you know, it's kind of fun to drive that, but... Alright, so that was Monster. Throw the music back on. What am I going to buy with 60K? 60K. I have 601,000. I still have assets. It's still not, that might not even be enough for what I need. You have to buy safe houses. You have to buy assets. So I might have to gamble and get more money. We'll see. I didn't go out of my way to like get a ton of money. I just got enough to get me through what I needed at the time. Sean Connery is James Bond during his era. Roger Moore is comedy Bond. Timothy Dalton is serious Bond. Pierce Brosnan is the action Bond. Daniel Craig rebooted the franchise. He's the Oscar Bond, who's the action Bond combined with the emotional serious Bond combined with the comedy Bond. Oh. Okay. Well, what is Sean Connery supposed to be, though? He doesn't have a thing? He is him? I don't know if I'm following that. He's him. He's just like Agent. All the other copied tropes from his version of Bond. All the others. Oh, so he's like, okay. That makes a little bit more sense. All right, Monster. Oh, the desert's really not that not that big. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We only have 8 desert missions. Okay. Oh, I wasn't even supposed to do that yet. Monster was number 10 on the list. Oops. All right, I got some cleaning up here to do. I wasn't even supposed to do Monster. I was just like, oh, we do that mission now. No. What's our percentage? 49.73. Romance missions, kind of. You don't have to date. You have to do the missions that involve the women for a mission, but you don't have to date anybody toward 100%. So I'm doing what's required. That's it. 49.73. All right, it still lines up. All right, so intro. Then we were supposed to do back to, oh, we have to do driving school. So we have to, I guess we just have to do a bunch of the schools now. And then buy properties. So I accidentally went out of order by a lot. So I'm going to have to just put these down so I don't mess up my checklist. Oysters. Well, we at least made it to the desert. Unique jumps. We don't. Wait, what's 6? What did I miss? Bike school, boat. Oh, I missed boat school. 4 is boat school. Boat school, then bike school, then oysters. Then I think unique jumps, which we don't have to do. Yeah, unique jumps do not count toward 100%, which is awesome. Eight is dating Barbara. So there's another girl that we don't have to date. No horse school? You think they should add horses? And I mean, maybe there are horses, and probably not, considering it's in Florida. Maybe there's like gator riding or something. Gator school. Ammunition. Oh, we have to do the shooting range. Okay. 10 is monster. So that's where we're at. So we have to do driving school. Where's that? South of, oh, we have to go back to CJ's. Patriotism Enforcement Agency. Okay. What's this about? Hold on.
Who
It's
the
probably...
fuck is this?
Son, get back to the ranch, and I'll explain everything. And I mean everything.
Can't you just tell me now? I guess not.
Alright, so... I need a car. That's not a monster truck. I don't want the monster truck. Oh, we can turn that music back on. So, yeah, I messed up. Hopefully that's okay. Where is... Alright, so I can... Why is all the traffic coming from... Holy cow, they're going fast. Oh, good, there's an accident. No. I want that.
I realize this ain't cool, but forgive me.
Okay. Now I gotta figure out how to get back. I gotta get back over here. I guess I'll just follow this back. And then make a right and hope that it takes me... Wait, now what do I do? I need to go to the right here. I think that will loop me back around across the bridge. All right, so we got to go back to CJ's. Well, not really, but we'll save there. Where do I want to get off? If I get off here... Guess we'll get off here. Wait, that's not where I want to go. Whatever. Where am I? I'm like across the street from it. Stuck on the tracks. All right, now we gotta find the driving school. Which seems like everybody loves. So where is it exactly? Driving school south of CJ's garage. that doesn't help me. Some of these guides are awful. They don't, like, they need to show you on the map. Like, where is it? It's the S. Okay. That makes sense. Driving school. S. Yeah, the problem with most of the guides, like you click on like driving school and it just takes you to the guide for the school, but they don't show you a map of like where is it. So. Okay, so it should be here. Turning tricks. All right, here we go. I don't know if there's going to be dialogue. I'm guessing not. I'll probably just turn the music back on. So let me just go see. What's the special occasion for streaming tonight? I've been saying for a while now, like my wife has PTO, like she took off from work, so she's able to get my daughter. There was like 2 weeks ago, I was able to stream all week because she had off. And then I said there's going to be a week that's normal where I don't stream during the week. And then the week after that, which is this one, I'm going to stream all week again. So it's just because I don't have to get up early. That's the special occasion. Well, she took days off on, she has off today, tomorrow. I think she's going to work from home Wednesday and Thursday, and then she's off again on Friday, which essentially means she's home all week. Tomorrow she's doing a field trip. She's a chaperone for my daughter's field trip.
Welcome to the Advanced Driving School. To pass, you must score bronze or higher in all 12 tests.
Okay.
To view a demonstration of each test, please use the TV over there. Passing a test will unlock the next test in the training program. You can come back and check your scores or take new tests at any time.
I don't want to say exactly where they're going. I'll just say it's science-based. The 360. All right, let's try the 360. Press and hold X and square to begin. X and square. Yay. Area 51. The 180. Do a 180, accelerate to top speed, press R1 to handbrake around the cone, and then return. Damage penalty, minus 100%. Wait, so that means I failed? I don't... Yeah, whatever. Yay. What did I get? A 73? That passes. Whip and terminate. Clockwise? Doesn't matter. Wait, I can't even see where I'm going. What? What am I supposed to do? I can't even see. I can't see what I'm supposed to do. This camera's awful. Something like that? Oh my god. This car is insane. The camera doesn't stay with the car. %64% final. Area 51 is misdirection. There's no aliens. $72. I think that's good enough. Pop and control. What? So you instantly just crash? This is stupid. This is really stupid. This is so dumb. %85%, I'll take it. Clockwise, what am I doing? Burn and lap? I wasn't even paying attention. Do 5 laps as quick as time as possible. I can't even see what I'm doing. I hate that the camera doesn't follow you. Like, the camera stays at a weird angle. Like, stay behind me. You know what I mean? Oh, I thought I did. Oh, was it enough? Oh, I keep thinking I did enough. Whatever, game. Give me a break. I hate that you have to guess which direction you're pointing. 48%? What? Ah. 82%. I'll take it. Obama confirmed it. Obama doesn't know anything about aliens. Cone coil. Oh, so we go around. We go around and do a spinner thing. Whatever. It doesn't matter which direction. %. Hey, first try. The 90. Oh, God. You pre-ordered because if you pre-order, you get access to the deluxe edition for free. For free. They have a skin for Live and Let Die. Oh, is that the Paul McCartney skin? I usually don't pre-order. Yeah. Live and Let Die, Paul McCartney? No? Nothing? Oop. Almost got it. Am I supposed to be going the other way? I don't know exactly what I'm supposed to be doing. 60. Oh, we just need a bronze. We need 70. That's it. That's probably a little too far. This is so dumb. Rigatoni, what's up? Sorry, I'm doing this awesome driving school. How are things? 64%. %. 60%. Working your way through? 3? Cool. 3's great. It really is. 55%. 70. Did it. Counts. I'll just put music on. Oh, I forgot to turn it back on. That's good. That's good. Yeah, 3's awesome. Keeps the car on 2 wheels until the end of the track. Oh, I did it. This is a dope side mission. I am the dope. This is something. I don't know if it's dope. 86%. We did it. The dope is the guy trying to 100% San Andreas. That's the real dope. All right, what's this? Oh my G. You know, I do this stuff all the time without thinking about it, and now that I actually have to do it under pressure, I'm like, I don't know how to do it. I do this all the time. $64%. I'm turning too early. Whatever. What the heck? Why is it turning so fast? $65%. $71. Low-K turn. We got it. Pit. I can pit. Zero. Oh, pit means like you gotta like end up next to them.
Hey, that's public property.
I think I have to get a little bit further. What? With minimum damage. Finish as close. Oh. Finish as close to the other car as possible. How? Like what? Should I try the other side? I don't. 92%. Okay. I haven't really seen much of the 007 game. It might be a real Game of the Year contender. Resi 9. What do we know about Wolverine though? Yeah, I saw there was a new Star Fox, but I didn't. I heard about it. I didn't see anything of it. The alley-oop. Okay. No? Okay. I did it fine the first time, you jerks. Who cares if I landed or not? They don't like the damage. I made $39 on that. Wolverine is from Spider-Man team. Oh, so now that when games are from teams that you like, it's automatically okay. Got it. No. This is something. Yeah, I understand. Do a barrel roll. Release the accelerator button and move the left stick to adjust the car's pitch. Oh, you can change the pitch? Do a barrel roll in midair. Land it. All right. I didn't realize you could change the pitch. I wasn't reading that. There was no saving that. Do a barrel roll. Yeah. I mean, what else are you going to hear in your head when you see that? Oh my god. It can't really be centered. It's got to be like slightly more to the left. 65. No. Another $35 though. How do you get money for crashing cars? 88. Nice. We got it. City slicking. What? What the heck is the car even doing? Drive to the other side of the city and back without damaging the car. No damage. No damage. That car did it, not me. Yeah, maybe if they didn't have a stupid camera, I could do this. That car turned into me. I don't know where these markers are. What the heck? What? I don't even know what's going on. Song? Sorry, it's not connected to anything. Is there like a particular song you wanted to know? Song was a banger. I Need a Rhythm. The one that was just on was, I Need a Rhythm, the 28th Street Crew. Tongue twister. What a terrible camera. Look at this. It's like, let me go behind the car. Up hills. Yeah, I'm playing songs on Deezer. Like I'm streaming. I'm not sure how they want me to get back. Yo. Maybe, does this go all the way back to the school? I see the marker. %73%, we did it. Hey, we passed driving school. What's Deezer? Deezer is a music streaming service. That's awesome that we got through that. Oh, Rigatoni, give me the clap. Yeah, it's a streaming service like Apple Music. I don't even know if it's really like Spotify. Google Music doesn't exist anymore. Apple Music, you know, it's a music streaming service. Qobuz. Yeah, but Deezer has a really good extensive catalog. They have a lot of the music I listen to. I don't like, what quality is YouTube? Like, Deezer is at least CD quality, but I know some are only like 320. None of the UIs are good. I hate Spotify. Spotify, I used to use it, but I always hated their UI and I got rid of it. Google Music had the best everything. Yeah, they do. Yeah, the Deezer library is awesome. I used to have Tidal, but Tidal didn't have a lot of the music I listened to. And then I went to Qobuz. Qobuz, I hated the UI. But I'm happy with Deezer. I've had Deezer now. I re-upped for another year of it because I like it enough. And it has different, you know, you can do individual family plans and, you know, there's different plans and stuff like that. Offhand, I don't know how much it costs a year. It was like maybe like $120 or something for the whole year for like a single, you know, stream as much as you want. You can make, like, this is a playlist I made Grand Theft Auto Vice City playlist, and then I made a San Andreas playlist, and then I made a playlist where I combined them together. So if you wanted to, like if you were on Deezer, you could search for my playlist that has the music from the game, and then you can just use my playlist. Although I uploaded some of my own music to it because it wasn't on Deezer. So I ripped it from YouTube and then uploaded it onto my account. So I can put it in my playlist, but I don't think it's available. Like, it probably is like grayed out publicly. But yeah, I like it. And Qobuz, I didn't like I was having trouble with their app or something, and they wouldn't refund my money. They're like, too bad, you have it forever. So I canceled it immediately, but then I had to just deal with it for the rest of the year. I think they're based out of France, I want to say, Qobuz. Qobuz has higher quality available, but honestly, like, you don't really need any better than the CD quality, like the 44 one. That's like the maximum though. Tidal and Qobuz had like, I forget what their highest quality was, but it was like higher than you honestly really need. Yeah, I've had Mita wishlisted for a long time. I still don't have Shovel Knight. I mean, I used to play it on 3DS, but I never beat it. You like Spotify's algorithm? Yeah, Deezer has something called Flow. And Flow is kind of like, you know, it plays things that are somewhat related to what the bands that you like. You get Apple Music free. Well, then we don't really need to worry about anything else, I guess. Yeah, I mean, the algorithm could be good, but if the UI is just awful, then I can't do it. Deezer's UI is manageable. It's manageable. All right, I gotta find driving school on this list. That wasn't that hard. Like, people are saying like driving school is so hard. I don't know. I mean, I wasn't going for gold. I'm just going to pass it. Where the heck is driving school? There's so many races we have to do. Oh my God. So many races. Import export. Import export is dumb in San Andreas. They make it convoluted. You can't just drive into a garage. You've got to go over to the crane, use the crane to magnetically pick the car up, load it on the boat. It's like so time consuming. What's more difficult? Oh, definitely the intro to driver. And it's not because it's kind of similar, but the problem is the controls are so weird in driver because there really wasn't anything like that at the time. So it wasn't set in stone. Now, like, you can kind of pick up a driving game and you can just drive and it makes sense right away. But the controls in driver just were absolutely bonkers. And that's what I had trouble with. I had to unlearn what I already knew from driving games because I played so many. So yeah, definitely driver. I can't find driving school on this 100% checklist. The heck? Oh, here it is. Vehicle schools. San Fierro. Pass all driving school tests. 50.27. So we should be at 50.27. Yeah, Eddie Rabbit. 50.27. Is this country? Is this like pop country? I don't know. I don't mind the song, you know. Happy rock. It's rock. I always saw it as like, yeah, I guess. Happy rock. It almost came across as like some kind of pop country, like early pop country. All right, so we did, the school is easy. All right, now we gotta go buy properties. Okay, this will be easy. Northeast of San Fierro and work our way closer to Bayside. Fort Carson. All right, where's that at? Safe houses map. I'll take that. Okay, Fort Carson is east of the ranch. Oh, it's kind of south. What do we have to buy? Fort Carson, Tierra, Robada, and El Quebrados. Okay. I guess we'll go to Fort Carson. Rockabilly? I don't know. Did I save? We didn't save yet. I gotta go save, chat. Holy cow. We gotta save. Wait a minute. Why am I in here? Yeah, it's not like I have a save command or anything. No, they don't have autosave. Nope, every time you want to save. Do I?
You need some moves.
You thought I was being sarcastic? Cats? What the heck are you talking about, Cats? The musical? What about it? Cats the musical? Not something I ever expected to see in my chat. What in the world are you talking about? Was that in...
Yo, it's Jethro, man. Listen, me and Caesar have used our contacts to, like, get a wish list of cars.
Hold on.
But we'll need to turn them around real quick, dude. Now, there's a showroom around the block that's come up for sale. And I thought it would be a good idea to make things look as legitimate as possible.
Yeah, that's a great idea, man. I'ma look into it. I'ma holler at you.
Okay, so I guess we can do import-export now. So Queen had Save Me in Cats the Musical. That's news to me. All right, what am I doing? We have to go by properties. Okay. We got a nice car here. This is our car, Super GT, for completing the driving school, which was pretty easy, actually. All right. I wish the zoom out was a little faster. All right, here's Fort Carson. That's where we have to go. So how do we get there? We can take this highway. All right, so we have to go across that bridge again. And then it looks like we can sneak over here and then go that way. We're probably going to end up doing the AK challenge over here too. You excited to get to Vice City in San Andreas? Heck yeah. If you can get through 3, like if are you doing 100% or did you decide on that for sure? Ads are starting in like a minute, so it's fine to just let me know if you didn't catch something. Yeah, it's a bit much. If you just at least play through it, get a feel for it, you could always go back to it. Yeah. That's doable. Vice City is much easier, I think. I think 3 is pretty challenging. If you do 100%. This is just, it's bloated. There's a lot to do. But it makes it exciting because it breaks it up. Like when you get to a new area, it feels like a new game almost. I think we want to go down here. You know, I tried to get Deezer hooked up to my stream, but they don't allow access to their API except for like, I don't know, maybe they do have song information. I'm not sure, but there wasn't much available. They lock you out of their API. Like you can't control it from the API. You can only get information. So maybe I could do that if we're going to keep doing this with the GTAs, like just come up with a custom soundtrack. Where am I going? I'm just driving around like I know what I'm doing. All right, we're going to make a left here. Which is here. And then make a right and go across this bridge. And then I think we can cut through the grass here and just go up. We're not playing like realistic rules here. Stay on the road. All right, we do have a garage. That's good. Well, I guess we will. Let's buy it first. Property bought. Does Vice City feel different? Does it feel different? Yeah. Do you mean like control-wise or atmosphere? Because I feel like not a lot changes as far as like gameplay goes, but you know, you still die if you fall in the water, you know, that kind of stuff. Yeah, the gameplay across all three games is virtually identical. They do add some stuff, but none of it really feels off, except for San Andreas adds too much in some regard. Like, you have to eat food, you have to work out, you have to... The good thing about San Andreas is you don't die if you fall in the water, but you have to build up your lung capacity. So it's like playing The Sims and GTA. There's a lot of extra like RPG elements. I don't know what else to call it. You know, like you have skills for weapons, skills for driving individual things. Like a BMX bike has skill, a motorcycle has skill, a car has skill, and they're all separate. Flying has a skill. So San Andreas really expands on the game, the base game. But I would say like Vice City and 3 are virtually identical, and then San Andreas just like goes nuts with everything. Huge map, huge feeling map. It feels way bigger than Vice City. Vice City to me doesn't feel bigger than 3. I'm not even sure if it is. I guess technically it might be, but there's like nothing on it. It's like huge beaches of nothing. But San Andreas has a lot of content. Even out in the middle of nowhere, there's still something usually. I mean, there are some like wooded areas and that, but Gameplay. If you can play 3, you can play Vice City and go right to San Andreas, and it'll feel the same. But things get a lot different, like when you go to 4. 4 is very different. I can't comment much on 4 because I haven't played more than like a couple hours of it. 5 is like very arcadey and more modern feeling. But as far as like atmosphere goes, 3 has like a really dark atmosphere. And Vice City gets a lot like sillier, but still has some darkness to it, but it's like they put more comedy in there. And San Andreas kind of builds on what Vice City did. It has a lot of comedy mixed into the darkness, but I would say like 3 is the more like drama feeling. "20 years since you played 4. Yeah, we're going to play 4. I don't know if we're going to play it right after this, or maybe we'll play something in between just to give me a break from GTA. Like 100% runs are maddening sometimes. But I gotta say, like, San Andreas is, even though there's a lot to do, I feel like it's been going well. Even though I quit all the time, I always come back to it. I will never get over that. My God. I wish I would have copied the chat. I wish I would have copied the chat so we had it for copy pasta. Eilish, hey, what's going on? These runs are so good to watch. Well, I'm glad you think so. Yeah, they're fun to do. Stressful sometimes, but it doesn't mean I hate the game. Sometimes the game is just a cheating piece of garbage. What other games am I itching to play? Definitely not Metal Gear Solid 2. Definitely not Red Dead. I can think of games I don't want to play. What do I want to play? I mean, I want to play through I want to play through GTA 4 and 5 100%. Metal Gear Solid 2 is a weird one. San Andreas and garbage should not be in the same sentence. Oh, I'm definitely not calling San Andreas garbage. No. How do I turn that off? I turned the legend on by accident. X. Okay. All right, so that's 1. Oh, we got to mark that down. We bought Fort Carson. I think if I had to pick, if I was like if I had like a theme as a streamer, I think I can see why certain people have games that they gravitate toward. Just playing through all the GTAs, I could see that being a thing. It's just, the more you play them, the better you get at them. Now, I haven't played these games, for 20 years. So I don't have the skills, but Bloodborne, yeah. I played the very beginning of Bloodborne and I stopped at Gascoigne. I didn't even fight him. I got to him and then I quit and never went back to it. By the time I got to him, I already had enough of that game. Now I've made it through Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 and half of Demon Souls, but Bloodborne, I wasn't in the mood for it at the time. But I do have I have Demon Souls on PS3, the original, and I have the remake. So that's going to happen one day. Yeah, it would be cool if they would actually do that. But I don't know, for some reason, I don't think anything's ever going to happen with Bloodborne. All right, Tierra, Robada. Tierra, Robada. Which is right here. That's where we're going next. We're going to buy that. I wonder if we can we get on this railroad track? And I'm kind of curious. Can we steal that? No, it's like way up high. All right, I guess we're just going to have to go back the way we came. Do I tend to leave games unfinished? No, I usually finish them. There are cases where I haven't, but most of the time. What are you doing? Get out of my way. Most of the times I do beat games that I start. But then I stopped because I was like forcing myself to play games I just didn't like. And I was like, nah, let's just stop. It's not worth it. Yeah, there was a time, Eilish, like I would play games that I hated, like Metal Gear Solid. I did not like that game. But I beat it. The last game I gave up on was Blade of Darkness. I was itching for like a Souls game, and I thought it was going to be more Souls-like, but it wasn't. It had really weird old controls, and I was getting through it, but it was a chore. It was a chore. So I gave up on it. And it's probably better that I did. Do I think Omori was a chore to finish? No. I would say no. It ended up being longer than I thought it was going to be. And I was trying to do everything because the person that recommended it to me as their like one of their favorite games, I was just trying to play through it for them just to, experience it and understand what they enjoyed about it. That's kind of what I like to do. I like to understand why people like certain games. So I played, I got through it, but I couldn't do it anymore. I mean, I beat it, but I stopped. It got very tedious. There's a lot of little stuff to do. Blade of Jankness. Yeah, some people were not happy about me not liking that game, but I really did try. All right, we bought Tierra Robada. Oh. Wait, did that count? I did something weird. I didn't hit OK. I just want to make sure I'm doing everything the same way. Okay. You felt Red Dead 2 was tedious? I'm the first playthrough of GTA 6 I'm watching? Oh, that's going to be a long ways out because it's not releasing on PC and I'm not going to play it on my base PS5. So I don't know if you want to wait that long. Interesting that you would want to watch me. I don't really feel like... Honestly, I don't know why anybody's here, but I appreciate it. I'm not really that skilled. I like to watch people that are good at games, but I do like to watch first playthroughs of things too. That's kind of fun. When I played on 5, because I don't have a pro, and I kind of have a problem with that it exists, and it's just it's kind of like, it's a personal problem with Sony. I hate that they came out with a pro. I never had to deal with a pro version of anything, and it was hard enough to get in the first place, and then they raised prices because I was like, maybe I could sell the PS5 and get a pro, but it's definitely not happening now. So I'm gonna have to wait like years to play GTA 6. Pro really shines. Well, I mean, if I'm going to use my Pro on my like 4K TV, you know, I don't really have a choice of what I'm going to play it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I mean, Blue Point, I was just looking back. Blue Point's gone now. So who would even do a remake of Bloodborne? I'm chill. Yeah, sometimes. I try, but sometimes the human side of me comes out and I get frustrated. I'm not a robot. And also, like, you know, I have a life outside of streaming, and sometimes that does affect the way things are going, even though you don't want it to. So, but I mean, I love that you guys are here and I have you guys to talk to, and I learn a lot. Everyone has a lot of different interests, so that's always fun. Like, I didn't know about mixtape. All right, now I gotta find I'm looking for where are the safe house check boxes? I'm trying to find the checkbox to check on, where are they? Import, export, safe houses. They're at the very bottom. Okay. So we bought Fort Carson and Tierra Robada. So we should be at 51.34%. Mixtape looks awesome. You're playing it for sure when it goes on sale. Even you what? What was I saying? 51.34. Is that what I said? Yeah, we were just talking about mixtape and the possible like scandal. Like, how could a game like that get a 10 out of 10? Yeah. You played it? You like it? Interesting. Earlier, chat was like, it's not even a game. It's a conspiracy. And then I got Rigatoni wants to play it. Eilish says it's phenomenal. You think they bought the 10? Oh, I don't know. I learned about mixtape when I started the stream tonight. Organic Meow was filling me in on the news. That's the first time I heard of it. People seem upset on Twitter. You liked it from the first trailer? Rav, you can go ahead and just ban yourself right now. All right, we bought Fort Carson. Did I buy the second one already? Yeah, what the heck was that called? Tierra Robada. What in the world am I doing? What? Robada. Robada? With a D? Robada. Yeah, okay. So now we have to do El Quebrados, right? Sorry, I'm just trying to... All right. I think our percentages I said was correct, right? 51.34. Yeah, okay. Yikes. You don't do any socials? The only socials I really do are like Reddit for like specific things, like gaming related, music related, whatever hobbies, you know. There's so much stuff on there I don't even understand. You saw an indie direct for people on Twitter are treating mixtape like the boogeyman. See, what I said was I'm going to completely avoid it and see if it it enters into my universe. I think I'd enjoy it. It's funny. My wife checked it. She Googled it and she's like, Death would not like it. So, but I'm going to wait for Mixtape to enter my world organically just to see how it gets to me and what I hear about it from my pipes of information. I don't know what to call it. I made that up. No, I didn't. I've only heard of it tonight when I started the stream. Yeah, I was like, so heard about Mixtape. And I'm like, what? I don't know what that is. So I have no idea what it is. There are so many games that I see the big streamers playing I've never heard of before. You know, the ones that get paid to play. Like Dan's Gaming and all those guys. And I feel bad because a lot of those games just look awful. And they're getting paid to play them for like 2 hours. Like there was one game, it was like some kind of a library. And all of the books were on the floor. And you had to organize the entire library. It was just piles of books. Like, what? I thought indie was referred to devs with small teams. I mean, were indies meaningless these days? If you get access to a massive marketing budget, I mean, originally indie was like, yeah, like a small team. And I suppose, I mean, they had to do their own marketing, but I mean, typically like most people, like devs are not marketing people at all. They're like completely opposite. So like take Tom Happ, Axiom Verge. He did everything in the entire game himself, you know, programming, music, art, like everything. But he had a business partner who did everything else. I mean, I consider him indie. I'm not sure what the budget was, but he had someone specifically handling the business side of it, you know. If, I promise, if Mixtape comes across my eyes, I will look into it. But so far, in my normal browsing of things, I have not seen anything about it. But I will check it out if it enters my universe. This is interesting that I haven't. And it seems like everyone knows about it except me. People want to be divisive. Everyone's about engagement. And a lot of the times, unfortunately, that ends up being negative. I mean, you know, it's not a new concept, but I feel like the focus has shifted to be more negative as the go-to. Controversy in some way, you know. Hopefully it's a phase. It's just a phase. But I don't know if marketing people are human. So I don't know if we can really rely on the marketing departments to be on our side. What content outside of video games? horror movies. I watch a lot of horror movies. Music. I used to be a musician, so music is still my go-to relaxation. Just every night, I listen to music every night at dinner. I just put on Deezer, Flow, and whatever comes on, comes on. It exposes me to a lot of new stuff. It exposes my daughter to everything because she's only 7. And so far, her favorite bands are Baby Metal and David Bowie. But she heard Stabbing Westward, and she really liked Stabbing Westward. She likes Slipknot. She plays piano, and she was excited to show me that she was learning the Star Wars theme from the first movie. So number 4, you know what I mean. So, but yeah. She likes Slipknot? Yeah. And as soon as Limp Bizkit comes on, she's like, this is the guy that says all the bad words. I was like, yeah. It's just so funny. I wonder how GTA 6 is going to handle carjacking. Yeah. We're chronically online. I know I am. Yeah. I am. But I try and... I do try and filter myself. Like, I don't go into areas that I'm not comfortable with when it comes to that. Like, I stick to what I know. I do like to read science-y articles and stuff like that, but I'm sure there are things out there that I don't even know exist, and it's probably better that way. I'm essentially like, I am a normie, but it's like a normie that knows too much, essentially. You know, I haven't crossed over to the dark side, but I do know the dark side exists when it comes to like the internet. But yeah, I'm definitely chronically online. I'm always reading, but I don't know if I'm reading stuff I'm a researcher. Whenever, like right now, I have a smoker. I've got a freezer full of cayenne peppers from last year's harvest. And my plan is to smoke them and then dry them. But I want to do it all in my smoker. So I've been researching like I can program my smoker to run at like 6 different programs. Like I can say, start at this temperature and run for this long, and then go to this temperature for this long. So I'm trying to come up with a curve, I guess. How long do I want to smoke at what temperature, and then drop down to dehydrate? So I'm trying to come up with a program for that. Like, you know, it's nothing super exciting, but, you know, it's something that I'm working on and researching about. Do I consume YouTube? Yes, I do. We don't have any streaming services as far as like Amazon Prime, Netflix. So we have access to my brother-in-law's Plex server. So any new movie that comes out, or most shows, they're on there. But it's, you know, we can choose what we want to watch. We're not being fed. Oh, I lie. We have Walmart Plus because we don't have many grocery store options around here. So we have Walmart Plus, and it comes with Paramount Plus, which is awful. So we technically do have Paramount. But yeah, I smoke meats. Let me just mark off this Quebrados. That's where we are, right? I know my gameplay has slowed down, but it's because I'm talking, and my brain does not do well with multiple things at a time. What is this place called? Quebrados. I typically throw ribs in a lot because they're easy. It's like I do ribs at 225 for 6 hours, and that's easy. It's, you know, it's kind of like set it and forget it. I have done pork shoulder. I do smoked peppers to make like hot sauce, like smoked hot sauces, and I don't do well with beef. I've tried smoking some beef, and it's hard. Pork is easy. Quebrados. Okay. Yeah, I just, you know, I don't like to waste anything. So when I'm going to do something, I like to make sure I'm not an expert at it before I do it, but I'd like to make sure I have a good idea of what I'm doing going into it. All right, let's check our stats here. Make sure we're not missing anything. 51.87. Yeah, 51.87. Okay, we're still on track here. Oh no, now we gotta go to boat school. We have to go to the Bayside Marina. I really wish we had a helicopter. Normies don't 100% games. Shut your mouth. Oh, we're not that far from it. It's over here somewhere. So we gotta go. Do I like Pokemon? I don't know much about Pokemon. My daughter is into Pokemon a little bit. I can't. My camera didn't move. I never had a Game Boy. I was a Sega kid growing up, so I don't have much Nintendo experience. I've streamed most of my Nintendo experience with Super Nintendo and stuff like that. It's a really awesome system. I love the Super Nintendo. I tried playing Pokemon on my phone. I downloaded a Game Boy emulator and I was playing Pokemon on my phone. The first one. I think I was playing Red. And it was pretty fun. I just got sick of playing an emulator on my phone and I stopped. I made it through the cave without an electric Pokemon. I made it through in the dark. So it's gotta be worth some kind of cred, right? And my wife used to work in a movie theater in high school. We're talking, you know, late 90s. I've known my wife since she was 15. We're only 6 months apart, but when she was in high school, she used to work at a movie theater, and I used to go to her movie theater job to see her because she was busy. She's always doing something. She delivered papers in the morning before school. She worked at the movie theater. She was a flag captain in high school. She danced. There was no time for me. Oh, she was also in youth group at church. And I'm not a church person, but I joined her youth group. I joined her youth group just to see her. I went to see Petra in concert. Yeah. So she worked at this movie theater, and I remember when the Pokemon movie came out, I had seen the show a little bit, but I really didn't know much about Pokemon, but we got to watch movies for free. So I used to go in, and I didn't go to the movies by myself. I could have. Her boss would let me go in and watch movies. But we watched the Pokemon movie for free, and I swear, I thought someone slipped me some LSD or something. That was the most insane thing ever. The scene with the Digletts and stuff. What the heck? What was that about? You can't even approach your gym crush? Is that... I don't know. Maybe that's a good idea, though. That's like dating somebody you work with. I don't know. I honestly don't have a lot of dating experience because I met my wife, like I said, we weren't together at that time, but I was at her 16th birthday party. She was actually dating a friend of mine. That's how I met her, through a friend. She called me. I got a phone call, and I hate talking on the phone. And the phone rang, and I was like, hello. And she's like, do you know who this is? I was like, yeah. She asked my friend for my phone number, and he gave it to her. And we talked for like 2 hours, and then we agreed on a date.
Oh, please accept my apologies. Who are you?
You believe the same thing? Drop dead gorgeous. I mean, have you, besides like looking, I mean, I guess it doesn't mean being at a gym doesn't mean like they're necessarily in good shape. It could be starting out, wanting to get into good shape. Besides the point, have you like had conversations at all? Casually, like, do you know anything about them? And do you only know them from the gym? All right, chat. We're going to try boating school. Finish under 12 seconds. Hey, Rav, I think you could pass boating school. Just exchange stares. Oh, stares. Stares, good. Stares could mean something. I know. I think I messed up. I think about this even now. I think about this in high school. There was a girl. I even remember her name. I didn't really know her, but she would always turn around. And now she sat like directly in front of me. I want to say like she was front row. I was second row. And she would just turn around and stare at me. I was like, okay. We never talked. She would just turn around and stare at me. That probably meant something. In hindsight, I probably should have talked to her. I don't think girls just do that for no reason. And that's the problem. They don't understand that we don't pick up on that kind of stuff. And that we don't learn about that until much later, years later. You start thinking about like, oh, that's what she meant. Yeah. But like I said, like I've never really dated. My wife called me. We went out to Red Robin and we went bowling and we've been together ever since. That was 1998. So I don't know. I just think about the other, like, there was a girl I remember in high school. I moved schools and I used to talk to this girl. She sat behind me. This was algebra class. When I moved schools, I went up in some of my classes. So I was like in 10th grade, but I was in math class with like seniors. And I met this girl that sat behind me and we used to talk about music all the time. Like she was into metal like me. Like she was a big Pantera fan. And so we talked about Pantera a lot. And she knew about a girl that I liked. And she said something to me about like there being other girls or something like that. And it took like decades later. I think she meant her. Looking back on it, I was like, oh, yeah, there were other girls. But that kind of stuff doesn't work with everybody. It's hard to pick up on that kind of stuff. So yeah, and then there was another girl it was like last day of school, high school, and we started talking. And at some point, she's like, oh yeah, I had like a crush or whatever. And I was like, are you serious? Because like I did too. And we never knew it. it's so weird. I don't know. All right, let's try boating school. Hold X. Rest within the buoys. Okay. New record. Was that... we did it? I guess the only thing you can really think then, like once you realize that kind of stuff, is like, I guess it wasn't meant to be. I mean, what else can you really say? I don't know. But now that you know that those possibilities exist, maybe that means it's time to actually act on them, you know? I don't know. I don't know. Yay. New record. I don't know if I'm doing well or not. Lenworks, yo, you're back. I thought maybe I scared you away. Thanks for coming back. It's good to see you. Last night was interesting. How tall am I? I'm like 6'3"-ish. You just bounce around? Okay. Last night was just really weird. Somebody was in here that they were new to the channel, and I never really knew how to communicate with them, and they lost it, and like they left in a huff, and it was just awkward, and I didn't know who was here and who was like I never have a list open of like who's here and who's not. I have no idea how many people are here. I don't know who's here. The guy that tells interesting stories? Oh, that could be anybody. That's probably Rav. No, Rav's still here. He's a mod. Different channel. So what are you up to tonight, Len? We did driving school tonight, and we made it to the desert. So we're making progress. We're over 50%. So that's cool. Rav is here. Twitch can harbor a ton of weird viewers who just want to make you... No, you know, it wasn't that. I feel like there was some kind of communication barrier of sorts, you know? Yeah, I understood what you meant. I was doing my best. I think I handled them well. I would say other streamers that I have encountered would have treated them differently, but I usually try and let people, you know, I want to acclimate to their communication style. Not everybody communicates the same way. And I think it was something along those lines. It was just like a communication error, and we're not compatible, and it's fine. Streamed a bit. Oh, you stream? Making some more GTA 3 achievement progress. Nice. I don't think I knew that you streamed. Did I know that? I don't know. I was thinking about, there was somebody else. No, somebody raided me the other night. It was Quantum Vinyl. They are actually playing San Andreas Definitive Edition. Some peeps have trouble communicating. I do. I have trouble communicating in person. When I'm talking to another human being, like in front of me, my brain shuts down. It's like I went to the doctor the other day. I went to the urgent care to get my eye checked out. And the nurse asked me my address. And I was like, I don't know. I did not know my address. In my head, the numbers were like reversed. And I was like, that's not my address, but I don't know what's wrong with it. I answered all the other questions, but she's like, and what's your address? And I was like, I don't know. So she started like reading it. I was like, yeah, that's it. So that has never happened before. But I didn't have lunch that day. I had nothing to eat, and it was like 1 or 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I was like, sorry, I haven't had any food. I have no idea what's going on right now. You love streaming the 3D GTAs? Okay. Are you a Craig watcher? You know, Craigasm? Because I'm always in there because Craig is a big GTA streamer. I found him. He was like one of the first streamers I ever watched. Okay. Finish under 2 minutes. We got to do fresh slalom. This one, I don't know. Let's just see what happens. Navigate through the center of the buoys. Okay. Checkpoint. Where's the next set? Oh, wait. Where am I going? I don't know where to go. Am I going out there? I don't have very many pixels to look at. I don't think this is right. Is this right? I don't think this is right. Let's just start over. You know the name? Yeah. He's a Twitch OG. He's been around since I think he's been streaming since 2009 or something crazy like that. But he's actually doing a challenge. He's trying to beat 3 Vice City San Andreas no fail mission, in a row. They're highlighted on the radar. Yeah, that doesn't mean anything to me. I understand. Yeah. I'm playing with a widescreen mod, so it puts my radar farther off to the side. I can't, the pixels are just not where they should be. The pixels are hard to see. But yeah, I'm doing it. It's just the camera's so terrible in this game. These older games had really bad cameras. It doesn't follow you. It's always off to the side when you turn. I'm like, how is that useful? Stay behind me. And I think I'm running RGB cables out of my PS2. I think they make it dark. It's hard to see. Finished. No damage. San Andreas has the best camera of the trilogy. At least we can move it. Yeah, but it resets itself. So, how is that cool? It's not. When I move the camera, leave it there. You know what I mean? convos are tiring. You get tired too. Sometimes people just drain my energy. Yeah, that, I don't know. I try and avoid going places with people. I can fake it. You know, you put on your mask. Look, I'm a human. Let's talk about topics and stuff. I don't watch sports. I don't really know any other gamers. Nobody listens to the music that I listen to that I know in person. Like, my wife is the closest to me having anything in common with anybody. Yeah, like you can move it, but it just goes right back. And especially, I mean, it's nice that you can move it in San Andreas, but you got to play with like the claw grip almost, and like keep your thumb on the camera, and it's just awkward. You're just masking all the time. Yeah. Like I'm the guy that goes, like, I remember when I lived in Florida, I went out to this club, a goth club, to go hear this one DJ. And I went with my friend, and I was just standing off to the side. I literally just wanted to go hear him. It was a guy from VNV Nation, industrial band, and he was DJing, just like doing like VNV Nation mixes and stuff at this goth club. And so I went with him. I was just standing off to the side, just chilling. Doesn't a girl like walk up to me and like want to dance? And I'm like, no thanks. And she was like, okay. It's like, can I just stand against the wall and listen to the music? So like the music was great and it was awesome to see him, but the fact that I had to interact with people against my will, I was like, okay, I mean, this is great and all, but at a concert, it's different. Like people are they're more like focused on the band. Like this was more of like a club setting, so it was a little more somewhat conversational, but 24, done with clubs. At the time, I was probably like 21, 22. I got 20 years on you. I'm definitely done with clubs. Ew, people. All right, so we got a lot in common there. Oh, it's over there. I didn't know where it was. This is not going to work out. Or is it? Jump distance, 49.78. Does that count? No. Does alcohol do anything to you socially? Yes. It makes me say really stupid things. Yeah, I used to like stream and like have drinks, and that was a poor decision. I stopped doing that. $64. I swear I haven't seen these boat school tests since 2005. I've never done these before. I didn't even know there was a hovercraft. Land, sea, and air. All right, whatever. Let's just do it. But my wife and I are both like bourbon fans. We even went to Kentucky and took like bourbon distillery tours and stuff like that. Like we appreciate it for kind of like the craft of it. Not necessarily like partying. But I honestly don't remember the last time I had a drink. It's probably been months. There are times when like we have drinks regularly, just like some wine or something. Did I go the wrong way through that? I don't know what I'm doing. This straight up sounds like Red Hot Chili Peppers. That rapping section, it just reminds me of Red Hot Chili Peppers. Now where am I? Oh, there's another jump there. I cannot get this thing to stop going back and forth. It's like overcorrects. Sorry, I have to concentrate a little bit here. It's fine. Actually, I took some beer making classes and stuff. Wait, I think that was wrong. What the heck? How was I supposed to get to that one? But I can't really drink beer, so that was kind of pointless. I ended up becoming gluten-free. So I've been watching this guy on YouTube, Rainford's Brew Lab. He does like really cheap, easy brews. 10:05. Did that count? Did we pass boating school? Yo, we did boating school. But as far as like socially, yeah, I guess it lowers your inhibitions, right? So I would say anybody that doesn't like communicating with people, like alcohol probably helps. But I'm not like an angry person. I probably get like sillier. Looking for boat school. Here we go. So we should be at 52.41. I become a better gamer. I don't know about that. Desert. All right, so that's considered desert boat school. Okay. I like these chill nights where I'm just like doing this kind of stuff. I can leave the music on. I can just collect things, or I like doing like the gang tags and looking for the oysters. Like that stuff doesn't bother me. I look up like, what's the most challenging thing in San Andreas? So many people were like, oysters. I'm like, what? Oysters? Are you serious? Like, have you played the Zero missions? But thanks for the GG dance. The heck? We dropped frames. I had fun tonight going for hidden packages, looking for import export. As far as collectible stuff, I'm not a big fan of import export. It's okay, but sometimes I swear the game purposefully does not spawn the cars you need because they know what you're looking for. It's like it checks import export list. Okay, what's next on the list? All right, don't spawn that car for like 30 minutes and only do like one of them. I don't know. And then you finally get the car, and on your way back to the import export garage, every other car that you pass on the road is that car. This game has so much to do, though. Jeez. Oh, yeah. Let's check stats. I like to try and stay up on this. Because also ran into an issue where his PS2 or his PC, he's doing Definitive Edition. He's trying to play through this too. Did not match up with the checklist online. I'm using a GameFAQs guide from when the game came out, like in 2004 or whatever. But I'm also using this checklist that he's using just because it's a bit cleaner. I have a text document that I'm typing everything that I do. So I've got like multiple just to keep track of everything. So we're at 52:41. Okay, we're still matching up. All right, what's after boating school? Bike school. It is south of the Dirt Ring Stadium in Las Venturas on the west side of town. Can we actually go to Las Venturas now? I didn't. The west side of town. You had a hard time getting a bus to spawn? You found one on the second island. You parked it at the pier, ran around the first with it in memory. Nice, yeah. Yeah, I was saying it's probably just memory allocation. Like, oh, this thing is already in memory. Let's just keep making those. Yeah, that's how I always look at it, like realistically. All right, we got to save. Let's go take the chopper and we'll go save somewhere. I guess we'll save at one of our places. Over in the desert. All right, we'll go save. All right, so we have to go to the western side. Let's see, can we can't see. I don't know where the school is. Bike school. South of the stadium, west of Las Venturas. I don't see it on here. Oh, yeah, that's kind of the weird stuff that you can do with the speedrun on the PC. Yeah. Oh, I guess it maybe over here. Is that the stadium? It's west of the stadium? What the heck? There's nothing west of the stadium. What are you talking about? That? Maybe that? I don't know. Or what's that? That's south. All right, we'll fly over here. We'll save here, and then we'll just go over this way. What the heck is that? That was probably my stream. Interesting. That was the first time it worked. I've got a... Yeah, stream's going down. My stream is kind of dying. Yeah, it's coming back. I dropped like 700 frames. I'm running some software. It's called Ping Info View. I have it pinging Google and Cloudflare. And if it misses 3 pings in a row, it gives me an audio alert because I can't tell when my internet is down unless I look over at OBS. So when I heard the chimes, I was like, oh, don't do anything. Let's see what happens. So I can actually look at that. What's the shortcut to move a window? Like it's coming up on my other, like it's Windows and what? The Windows key, and I forget the shortcut to move a window from one monitor to another. Is it Windows Control and then the arrow, or is it Windows Shift? I can't get it to come up. See, the problem is it's like minimized in my tray on my main monitor, and my main monitor is what I'm playing my game on, and that is a different input. I've got my capture card going into my center monitor on a different input, so I can't see Windows on my center monitor. But so it's like I have to do it from. I hate that I can't have. But there's no way to duplicate that info center on Windows. It's like, I think you have to add some kind of app to force it onto the other displays. Well, whatever. It worked, at least. It alerted me. I think we're okay. I'll just keep going. All right, so the bike school is... Oh, that... What the heck? I guess this is the bike school. Okay. It's blinding me. All right, I was gonna keep going. I'm not going to be flying over anything bad, am I? Where am I going? I think we're safe to fly over that, right? The military base is over here, I think. Yeah, I'm flying over here to save before I go to the bike school. I just want to make sure I'm not flying over anything that I shouldn't. Feel kind of restless. I got like 20 minutes and I'm out of here. I usually stream like 4 hours at a time. Well, I'm glad my program works. I just wish I could... I wanted to see like how much I was really losing. We'll see. So we got car or driving and boating school done. They were honestly not that hard. I don't know why people say those schools are hard. I guess it just depends on if you're good at that kind of stuff. Chopper stayed. I guess we can fly over to the bike school. Which is... Although we have to be careful here, I think, right? This is the quarry? Is this the quarry? Quarry's around here. This is the military base, isn't it? So we don't want to go that way. We gotta stay, like... If we just go, like, straight over... But yeah, feeling tired. Obviously no obligation to stay. I'll be back tomorrow. Let's just go south a bit. Haven't heard this in a while. Brings back Vice City memories, I think. Oil fields. There's the stadium. The bike school's over here. Where do I want to land? I'm not sure where I want to land. Maybe over here. Oh, wait, there's a fence there. So somewhere around here is the bike school. How do you get in? A bedtime story? What the heck? I'm just trying to figure out how to get into the bike school. Oh, it's on this side? We go over here? No. I thought, is this it? Is this not it? That's not it. I don't know what this is. I don't know if we're going to be doing bike school. We can at least attempt it, but time's running out. Turning tricks. All right, here we go. Okay, bike school. The 360. Let's just try it. Press X and square to begin the burnout. Yay, we did it. The 180. 70 or higher to pass. Do 180 top speed. Okay. %. Not bad. The wheelie. Okay. Do a wheelie along the coned section. Okay. What? I can't see. I literally cannot see. It's so dark. I can't even see what my bike is doing. I don't know what's going on. Is it dropping down? Why is it stopping? I can't see. Hopefully when the sun comes up. 50%. %51. $84. Got it. Okay. Jump and stop. Okay, whatever. It looks easy enough. %86. The stoppy. Oh. I'm not sure. Accelerate top speed, push forward on the left stick, and then press square. I guess you got to do it before you get there. What? Push forward on the left analog stick and then press square. Oh, they mean this is that sneaky thing. They don't tell you. I don't know how you get it that far. %82. Okay, I'll take it. It's just because I wasn't going fast enough at first. I don't think the game ever tells you how to go top speed. You just have to push slightly forward so he crouches down. If you push all the way forward, he stands up. Jump and stoppy? Oh my god. We actually got it first try. All right. We completed bike school. Oh my god, that was easy. All right, we did bike school. We should be at 52.94%. Yeah, 52.94. Okay. Bike school's done. So we're done with everything except the flight school, I think. We have like 10 minutes left. I don't know what to do. We're supposed to do oysters after this. Where was boat? Boat school is up at the marina. That's probably the best place to grab a boat and do the oysters that way. So, All right, so I'm there. There's nowhere to... Oh, we could... I guess we could save here. So we're close to the marina. So we'll fly back here to save. If I can figure out how to get out. I guess we just go out the door. Okay. Is my helicopter still there? Wait. Where did I land it? No. Back the other way. It's probably not there. This game likes to despawn. Wait, where did I park it? I landed on some kind of grass. Where was that? That was over here. Over here. I was going the right way. I highly doubt it's there. Yeah, I landed it over there. Is there a helicopter? Wait. Is that the airport? Where's the airport? Oh, the airport's over there. All right, I guess we gotta... I wish I had a helicopter. See if I can find one here. There's a Leviathan that has an alternating spawn with a dodo inside the Las Venturas airport. I'm not licensed to fly them, though. I guess we're gonna have to ride. So how do I... I guess we just got to get on this highway. Oh, I want that. I want that car.
It's just a car.
I don't want the motorcycle. Okay. Let's get over to that highway. I gotta take that screen off though. Oh man, I stopped going up the hill and now I can't make it up. And I just smashed into a rock. Okay, this is not working out. We're doing it. We're doing it. Just get me onto the road. Okay. All right, now we're on that road. I want to take this to here, which will automatically just take me over there. And I want to save here. This will be the last thing. I'm just going to get there and save, and then we'll start working on oysters tomorrow. But I don't have access to my helicopter, so gotta take the long way. Wow. And I can't see a thing. It gets so blurry at high speed. They got rid of the trails, though, from Vice City. Did anybody ever use trails on Vice City? I hated that stuff. Driving skills almost maxed. Nice. I really should have taken the motorcycle because we still have to do the NRG 500. And my bike skill is probably like 25%. I don't know. Uh-oh. That was close. Too fast, too blurry. It's like a really bad movie. Too fast, too blurry. A little furious. Too blurry, too furious. Cop, don't hit the cop. We gotta save. What the heck? Where is this? Where's my save at? I don't know this town very well. I just moved in. What's that? We can buy it, whatever that is. Oh, wait. Is that it? That's my save. Here, stop getting closer. I'm trying to back into my place. No garage? No garage. Maybe if we park really close to the house, it'll count? Probably not. Wow. Right on time. Bam. All right, that's it. Let me stop this music. Made a lot of progress tonight. Let's see, what did we end on real quick? 52.9, almost 53%. 52.94 is where we stopped tonight. We got all the schools taken care of, except, well, no flight school, but the driving school, boating school, bike school. Yeah, I'm extremely happy with that. All right. So I'm just going to say this. So thanks for hanging out. Had fun tonight. Had a lot of fun conversations. We got a lot taken care of. We made it over 50% and it's only Monday. The desert really doesn't have many missions, so we'll probably be moving on to Las Venturas pretty quickly. We have to do oysters tomorrow. So the first things first, we're going to drive over to the marina. And what the heck is this IRL badge, Rav? Where did that come from? Went outside? What in the world is that? IRL went outside? Yeah, mañana. And Len, thanks for hanging out. Get some sleep. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, same time, 10 p.m. Eastern. I sent out a story on Twitch just letting everybody know that I'm going to be here all week. Imagine going outside. I had to do that once. It was awful. But yeah, sorry about the frames. I don't know where they went. Not a big deal. We didn't lose too much. It just kind of caught me off guard with my audio alert. I forgot what the sound meant because it never happened. I was like, what is that noise? I'm like, oh, my stream's dying. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. We're going to start with oysters. And I don't know what else. Oh, oysters. And then, we've got to do the ammunition shooting range to try and finish up the AK. And then we already did monster. So then we're going to do oysters, ammunition, and then right back to missions. So not too bad. Might be live before you, so pop in. Okay, yeah. Let me follow quick. There, follow one. I will try. I usually have somebody on before I come in. If I see you on, I will stop in and say hey. Alrighty. Good night, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow, like I said, and I'll be here all week. I'll be here all week. Which is true. And we'll get a lot done. All right. Good night. Have a great rest of your week, and see you guys soon.